Uh, is it working? Oh, hold on, let me check real quick. Okay, good. It is working. For a second there, I thought it wasn't even working at all. So, I'm gonna say this. How's it going, Adventures? Tales here. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, like a couple weeks. In any case, let me say this now so I can get this out of the way. No, I forgot what I said. It's been too long. Anyways, how's it going? Matt's retired. I'm kidding. He's not retired. He's just taking a break from streaming for a while. So, I'll be taking the helm for the day. Anyways. Yes, I do have her. And by I mean Matt. And by Matt, I mean... he just went ahead and played this. Without my consent. And he also got her too. Without the consent. Well... alright. Skip. I don't need the recap. The recap, you could go watch the VOD for it on the YouTube channel. You don't need any more. The only thing you need more is just pure... Nope, nope, that's not who I want. Yes, I also have this bastard. Oh, wait. I also have this bastard too.
トリスビアスの記憶を通して最初の予言を知ることができた。人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。オロニクスの試練を受けたら、私もこの予言のとにかくアグライアに。
来ましたか、キャス。先日借りたこちらの詩集。
最近忙しそうでしたので、てっきり本を読む時間もなく。
仕事は立て込んでいますが、そのおかげで読書もはかどったのですよ。
普通はやることが多い時ほど本を読む時間が取れなくなるものではありませんか。
人は時間の有限性を自覚した時こそ限界を超えられるもの。際限なく湧いてくる問題を処理するうちに頭の回転も早まり、結果本を読む効率も上がったのです。
そう言われてみると、私にも思い当たる節があります。受定にいた頃、試験勉強に集中しなければならない時ほど手をつけないでいた細かな作業も手際よく片付けられました。
ええ、そういうものでしょう。ところで、あなたもファイノンも 地主学派の門下生でしたよね。アナイクスの試験はいかにも彼らしく理不尽なものだったのではないですか？
アナイクス先生が教えていたのは錬金術入門と神話史で、控えめに言っても学生たちが最も恐れていた講義でした。
神を冒涜するヒポクリテスが歴史を教えるのですから、そう思われるのもと。
思い返せば先生がアグライア様と先生の
彼は人々の信仰を公然と蔑み、火を追う旅の正当性に疑義を呈しています。私の確
か華やかな服に
そのようなあだ名はむしろ大知獣に失礼ですが耐え難いほどの傲慢さを除けば彼は尊敬に値する学者です。まったく
神に選ばれました。
そう、サーシスは彼を禁止が震えていますよ、キャス。何か
これから先生を
フレイムスティーラーとの戦いにおける功績を鑑み、彼にしかしもし彼が余計なことを考えて火を追うのは黄金栄の宿命。誰よりも自尊心のあるアナクサゴラスは
お言葉ですが、先生も時間が差し迫っていることを。
もちろん今は客人が来ています。
Already?
待っていましたよ。
Wow, that was fast. What? My mouth. How come my mouth isn't moving? Oh, I get it. It's because the mic is down here. God damn it.
オロニクスの試練を受ける決心はつきました。それがいいでしょう。その聖獣はタイタンと切り離せないか。
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. What? How does Matt say? Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. Is that how he said it? Whatever.
あなたたちの協力には感謝しています。
Whatever.
本来なら火種を返すのは我ら黄金栄の務めですから。ただ試練を受ける前にもう一度その意味をよく考えてください。半身になれば人としての身分を捨て、あなたの運命は我らと密接に結びついたまま創世。いいえ、むしろその逆です。高い適性を持つ者は黄金栄でも稀有な存在です。オクヘイマにはヤヌサポリスから来た司祭やその子孫が少なからずいます。他に選択。
Hey, don't try to talk me into it, all right?
タイタンを知っているのですか？経験したことのない記憶が
記憶のことはよくわかりませんが、ミュリオンの言いたいことはわかります。
覚悟が決まったのであればルトロに戻って休息を取ってください。このような事態を招いて試練を終えて一段落したら、
帰る前にキャストリスにも声をかけよう。あなたとミュリオンのせい。私は先日アグライア様に一冊の詩集をお貸ししました。トリアン様から譲り受けた。本来であれば その詩集には寓意を込めた詩が記されています。その巨竜が悲しみに暮れる女王は、ミュミュミュメミメミ。詩集の作者はアルキピアといって、遺作には本をめくるたびにまるで彼女。そうですね、写真といえどれほどオンパロいえさ他に用もないし、ルトロに帰って
Time to head back, take a shower,
炭鉱
take that nice nap. Oh no, wait, I don't got time for that. Let me in. Oh, fine on.
民会？そう。ああ、相棒も帰ってきたのか。ちょうど。いや、いいことではないな。
元老院を覚えているか？俺たちの動向を見張っていた者たちのことだ。
ちなみに元老院はオンパロスにある都市国家の代表者から構成された権力機関で、生徒の立法権を有し、数年に一度の民会はオクヘイマで最も重要な政治イベントと言っていい。5年から10年に一度、元老院は黎明の民会では代表たちが重大な議題について投票を行う。例えばアグライアを筆頭とする黄金栄に生徒を管理する権利があるか。
一般市民と英雄の均衡を保つための仕組みの
ああ、まさしくその通りだよ。だけど一つだけ問題があって、元老院には悪意を持った過激な人たちもいる。彼らは黄金栄を牽制する手段として民会を利用し、火を追う旅を支配しようとしているんだ。
Yeah, see, I'm not one for being an elder, even though I am pretty old myself. I will never, in my entire life, will control the mass. That is not my job, and it will never be my job. I'm just your passing by private investigator, that's it, nothing more. The horns, they're decorations. They're not my real horns that I hide every day 24/7. Okay, that one's a lie. Ugh, it's so good to lie.
ひとまず彼らの
I
ことは
won't do it constantly, I swear.
過去100年間に十数回と開かれた民会で、反対派の声は大きくなる一方でね。アグライアのおかげで火を追う旅はなんとかこれまで次の民会がじきに始まる。そして
やはりお前も気づいていたか？
アナイクス先生が元老院に利用されないか心配なんだ。アグライアは必ずサーシスの火種を回収するだろう。でも今の先生はとても特殊な状態にあって、先生は昔から自分の研究にしか興味がない人だから、禁止の監視を逃れて安全を確保したいはずだ。
火を追う旅を裏切り元老院に着く可能性が。
もともと信託を信じていないわけだし、裏切りとは言えないけど、黄金栄にも教え子の多い先生はオクヘイマの大切。
分かった。俺たちにできる。
僕はアナイクス先生を信じる。アグライアにはあと少しだけ
正直に話してくれた。まったく次から次へと息をつく暇もないな。お前とミュリオンがおろ。
You're giving me plenty of options here. Okay. I'm in the way. Hold on. Let's just take things one step at a time. I wish I could say that. I don't have the courtesy for that either. I just want to rest right now. I just want to rest right now. Yeah, that's a thing I want. I want sleep. I want some good sleep. And last but not least, none of those things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. You know what? I wholeheartedly agree. If only I got a template.
すまない。君たちに頼ってばかりで。深淵でのとにかく。そうだ。念のためこれを置いてくよ。
Yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm not even gonna bother. Too long, too complicated. Long, complicated. I don't even want to deal with it. So.
Nervous. Nervous.
The fuck? English is. You know what? I have no problem with the English. It just doesn't sound right. And Dong Hung is still without a VA. That's great. Let's sleep. I'm asleep.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius.
I'm just gonna say, we're gonna get rejected pretty fast.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle.
Oh.
That once belonged to the great
Yeah,
fair
just shut
of
up, phone.
Evernight,
Not now.
Orynyx.
Who the hell's texting me at this time? Oh, never mind. You know what? I take that back. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault for acting rationally.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Ha. The main character has ADHD.
And surrender the core flame.
Watch it be some other person who's get to be who Onyx's core flame. Oh.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. If anyone's dying, should have been me.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Let's go.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Of course she will.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
What do we got ourselves into?
Slap, slap!
March.
Wake up! How is it? How do you feel?
Oh. Mem talks like March? What? The hell is this?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
She sounds a lot like March.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation, in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I think you. Them. Can't be me.
It's you. I remember you.
Ah, what?
Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Skyfather has chosen you.
Yep. We've been chosen by a god named Fuli.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important.
Yeah, sure.
An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack
Don't leave me in this cliffhanger.
is a future.
Oh god. Oh, I might die.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How
Oh.
is that possible?
We've been dead from the start?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emporius will succumb to time. Never forgives. Child of humanity, time restrains everything that exists.
Orynyx's divinity.
Pathstrider of remembrance. My fate of the world. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh. We've been dead from the start? Wow. I didn't even notice. What? What? Oh, so we died before... We died when we landed? That's great.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I don't hate you, ma'am. What I hate is this gut. What I hate is this thieving fucking spirit. No one steals my treasure. You steal an adventurer's treasure, you pay with your life. No, you will die before.
Life is not so fragile here. Please cherish this as you wish.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this word.
You chose
You shall die before you steal my chest, bitch.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yes. I will not have someone steal my treasure before me. Ahem. Sorry, I got a little too passionate there. I do not appreciate the lack of
こちらにまっすぐ立ったまま失礼します
What?
やはり何も感じません先日呪帝でご一緒した時あなたがなぜ私の呪いの影響を受けないのか本当に申し訳先ほどは急に失礼なこともしあなたの魂が本当に体それで何か見つかったいえまだ何もですがもう一度試させてくれませんかこんな風に聖者に触れるのは初めてです
Touch me. Okay, hold on. That was out of phrase. I'm sorry that I said anything naughty. But just like adorable. Castris, you remind me too much of my daughter. Please stop.
これは何かを捉えたようです。ですが、それは必ずしも悪いことではありません。手がかりを。つながりが途絶えてしまいました。大丈夫です。請求すぎたのは私の方ですから。心配いりません。私はオンパロスにはアグライア様とファイノン様がピュエロスで話をした。それとこのスティコシア空話、アグライア様とファイノン。
Where is... Blah.
来ましたね。
相棒よかった。ヒアンシーがそのうち金光の庭の医術は。
あなたたちは歳月の試練を完遂しました。それにしても奥平魔に同時に2人の死を欺く者が。
さっきちょうどその話をしていたんだ。くそ、どうしてモーディスが奥平魔にいる間に誰一人としてあいつの不死身を調べ。
すでにそれを調べた者はいたようです。ですが諦めるのはサフェール。この世に奥平魔に呼び戻す努力はしてみます。当然の務めです。サフェルが戻るまで。
どうしたんだ。
最悪は常に重なって現れるアナクサゴラスが元老院と接し、
結局
あなたの彼に対する判断がそうでなければ、私と師匠が1000年かけて築き上げてきたものは。
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
またここに戻ってきました。この夢には覚えがある。絹のように滑らかな冷たい霧が立ち込め、大地は荒れ果てていた。ここはオンパロスのどこですか？旅人は私の知らないこと教えてください。
アンタンタル。
アンタンタルテならどこだというのですか？
冥界は大胆が効く。
何がですか？旅人は枯れた指でその方向に目をやり、波の音、そして聞こえてきた。私に語りかけてく。
人の子よ、そなたはそれほどまでに。おお、目覚めたか。人の世にお帰り。そなたの意識は我が思っていたよりも早く消えつつある。
私の意識はあとどれくらいここに留まれるのでしょうか？なるほど。あと。
なんだ、今さら名残惜しくなった。
いえ、逆です。一つのもん笑ってないでいきますよ。
もう一つだけ聞かせ。
裏切るも何も。そもそも。
ではあの白髪の小僧は。
盲信には必ず代償が伴う。これはファイノンにとって
本当に厳格な死だな。
ええ、昔からずっとそうです。
アナクサゴラス殿、お待たせいたしました。お久しぶりですね。奥平魔の全市民を代表してあなたに敬意を。
あなたが直々に来るとは思いません。
ケファレとタレンタムの名において 私は元老院の講義。
おお、ここにアンティケシラ人がいるとは。
ご挨拶申し上げます。尊きタイタンよ。私はリュクルゴス。どうぞライコスとお呼びください。今は奥ヘイマにおける議会の主席を務めており、神霊の慣習の名のもと、誠実な市民の自己表現の権利を守っています。
Yeah, okay, that's great. Where the hell's... Where the hell's my dignity when I need it?
ご存知の通り、アンティキシラ人はですので、アグライア殿が今、私たちの会談
If
を
anyone wants to go ahead and tell me whether it's bothering on their mind, I don't mind answering.
であれば、禁止を断ち切り、あなたの基本的権利をお守りすることも可能ですが。
半身という高貴な身分であるなら、自重してほしいものですね。この哀れな糸くずはそのままで結構です。私の
すでに対策が終わりなので。
そんなものは不要です。あの女は私を監視する以外何もできないのですから。オロニクスが消滅したばかり。それにオクヘイマ民会における呪帝からの特派講師である私はもう駆け引きは不要です。
カイニス殿がお待ちです。どうぞこちらへ。アナクサゴラス殿。
いいえ、ただ黎明の崖に登るたびに。
難しい問いですね。
聖者はいつか
つまりケファ。
はい、死んだは人間と比べ。
なるほど。
言葉を失う
とおっしゃいますと。
サーシス、神話における天賦の同胞が。
おお、
一理ありますね。
そうな
というのも、どうぞアナクサゴラス殿。
ほう、人の子らの想像。
黎明の崖へようこそ。ここにおいでになるのは
冒涜者から崇高な神聖の体現者になったことを。
カイニス殿の一派を招集し、お待ちいただいている間。
カイニス殿のやり方はよくわかっています。
おや、何か妙案があるのかと思えば。
考えはあります。
どれどれ、ここに我の壁画はあるのか。
行くなら早く行ってください。このタイタン、のんきすぎる。
はっきり聞こえているぞ。
Ha! You know what? Perfect timing for English. Dong Hong. It's hard to say.
Even blasphemous scholars can...
Stupid emotes.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
For that.
I've learned something. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Professor Anaxa! Over... Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Not much, considering their old farts.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
God damn it. No! I had enough of you goddamn emotes. Ah! I want to end this misery of collecting all these bugs.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your action?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1-year-old? Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Droma stuff.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
I did it, teacher, but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who...
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Not my fault.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh, the leader of the Flame Chase journey, and a demigod of Nestia.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Yeah.
Regardless,
You think quite highly of her, no?
That's because I'm a teacher who grades everyone fairly.
Right.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
I want to involve everybody in this death. Let's massacre all of it.
Welcome to the demigod, Count.
No.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, but then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavors.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the mass. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos. But now that you're an ally of ours, I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
Wow, rude.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall... May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and...
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Yes, actually.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the...
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much... Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee...
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic?
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance... However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine...
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial...
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has vowed to all...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is...
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the... No, more like 2 core flames. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our...
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, if Aglaya sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn... Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment.
Oh, good. I thought I was about to pass out.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over ever.
Oh?
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me. I have no reason to
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel.
How convenient it is to be a...
It is, please. Go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I got bored.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be...
I have to admit...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right. It is my hope that you...
I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair. I got bored. I immediately knocked out.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titan?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be...
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Shut up, Titan.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you...
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and...
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till...
Wait. Who is that? Hey.
Huh?
Do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
Huh. Wait. Okay, good. Never mind.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the...
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a...
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just...
No, I have no...
This is a departed spirit?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply?
What?
Kaos. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way. Hey! Are you...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but... You're now talking...
Kaos?
Never mind. The souls.
What? But... if those are the souls of the dead...
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing.
I'll get that at some point.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How about I not sing this song? Ugh. Nope. I'll figure it out later.
So...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain...
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those...
Calypso... She's one... No. She can't be. I would know her name if she really were. Hey, Circes. Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. Very well then. So... I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time...
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos, and besides, we both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh, so Castris's sister.
Everything that I see and hear this time is what may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. But no, I will, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan, is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus... Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but you get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
Yeah, there's... In any case, what... Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the
I'm just gonna avoid it. Oh, I didn't even grab the other one. That's my fault. Let me go ahead and grab it before I forget again.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked. Or you could sit back up. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand. Pretty...
Good. Okay.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
You two will head to the Nether Realm.
As you wish.
Life is not so built here.
Moon. Repay. I underestimated you.
Underestimating us will cost you!
You chose the wrong enemy.
As you wish. The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called... Anyway, never mind that. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh? Let me... By the looks of them, these scrolls are Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. As the sage of the Venerationists, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales, Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer. But that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon it. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial ritual. That's what I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place other than books written by this. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more... Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no... Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
I didn't realize that my keyboard was loud.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creation? Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the... Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. So one by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, even the administrators with the grove in the state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak.
No, I'd be mad. Wait. Son of a bitch! Fuck off. Wow, I rang that loud and clear. Let me out. Let me out. I need out. Let me out. Oh, good, never mind. I am out now. Huzzah.
This is the place, but materials for alchemical experiments? Matrix? No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments, huh? That? What's going on? Danny, look at this. My biggest fear. It's Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process. That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's future... Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Huh.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for education. The day-night cycle has been lost, much like how the sky...
So, the skies of Akama are faked.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a truth. Often people...
Then they're just deluding themselves. We have already
So much time has...
Why?
Because we'll... As a sage, but above all else...
But I can, sir. I can...
You're right. Go. Find out what we are.
Child of you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with...
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculation.
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey...
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you... However, in accordance with the principle...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Xerxes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such...
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back—
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us—
I knew you would say, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Oh, not a great idea.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
No, I will not indulge in the spot.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling— No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for what being Akima's political center till then.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders!
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious—
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty— I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
You know what? I'm gonna do it for the jokes.
Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about—
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That fish, those lackeys she keeps undercover, have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
That's— We should—
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have—
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about—
What?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up.
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called there is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Fine it.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly... Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephales's protection. All of us have long... We didn't have a choice in the past, but now... the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals to?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend... Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era... Castorus? Why are you...
You finally arrived, Anax.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone pass...
The answer is simple.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide...
Remember what I previously said? Kephales's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to tell me, dear citizens.
If we eliminate death, citizens...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans...
Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos'...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For Castorus, Idonia's...
With that, thereafter, if...
With the balance share Akama has chosen.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to...
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy. Seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your...
My apologies, everyone. I know... In actuality, a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you heard of this tale before?
No way.
A tale about the ocean. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean until one day it barged into the queen assembled 300. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed. Worse still, the terrifying death had
Until? Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
I'm back. Ugh.
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it...
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like... honor the dead. What?
No, I merely realized that...
Indeed. As expected. Of course.
If I imparted, would you use it to resurrect?
What? What kind of strength?
Oh?
Death. is inevitable. In the days to come, if such, after all, you... My time,
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. It is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed with... I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide...
That's right. Don't...
Trial, prophecy, the topics... But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident?
Of course. Though...
Oh. I just realized.
Looks like you have made
Yes. This is the...
completely separating courage, honor, tenacity. You really know how to make...
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending...
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hasty, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. That means the...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went.
But before that, we first...
Hold on, can I, Oh, I can. I'm not going for another one, so... Let's pray. Actually, no. Praying's useless. Praying is cheap, praying is useless. And for me, it's a complete waste of my time. Let's just enjoy what we got. And that enjoyment is just wasting all my pulls. Oh, that's...
courage.
I've heard that these...
all that...
sealed within this stack.
They use their own...
honor.
And fight.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells and... Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know. I am just enjoying...
Enjoying?
And now I have reached the journey.
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death...
Finally, let me recount. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the... Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of... To my surprise, he shrugged his...
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between...
That's exact. Therefore, young lady, don't...
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty.
It is time for me to knock when that moment finally comes.
I knew this day would eventually...
Are the...
Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... Now, it's time for us to... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends... Even if it was prophesied. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why we're twins. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my... After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new...
If I imparted my would you...
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power were even now... This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. As for the price of our...
That's fucking
Everybody,
dark.
We've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, just like the flame chase journey of today. Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature. I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the...
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh and blood. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
Shut up.
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing...
You still look as confident in your victory.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
I've already searched for so long. But before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey,
don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your... If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my...
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary...
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true? And...
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Damn.
That's... a lot.
Lady Aglaia, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynes desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching citizen. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynes. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the... Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire...
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is...
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the... Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castoris. I too look forward to you.
I hate to put a damper if Styxia is now an island surrounded.
The answer is quite in the myths. Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide.
Who is this Cypher?
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? What a glorious defeat. You sure? Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to... Only 32 books to go? Really? Oh. Oh, you're right.
Huh.
Cass? Lady Tree, is something troubling? No matter how breathtakingly beautiful, is that in the past, when you did smile once in a while... Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well. I hope your toughness is not a match. Cass, you hardly ever talk. We are just happy for you. Isn't it a little... But you already know where there's no need to rely on, because we embrace others to comfort... Thank you. This feeling... And go do it. Trian was actually working on a surprise, so let's meet...
I have a bad feeling. Oh, never mind. It's Casterus.
I hope I didn't... I'm here because of... If it isn't too much to ask... Is your soul... Oh, it isn't a long way from here.
Ah! Fuck you.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart.
The council...
The Titans are...
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talanton...
That was... You're interested in... To this day, this peaceful sight. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of Rhine... tradition. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama, but back in those days... I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life. Their voices.
Ah. I know that feeling, child. But you must
Oh, no matter the titles,
I am still taking away.
This won't be the first time that a death. Then let me in Idonia. The sword has 3, but should the execute every executioner have pain for the done? I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's go. Walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
Please!
This is your...
Thank you.
If you cannot learn to accept death, this is your last chance.
No!
May you gain some...
Is...
No, this is just the...
You executioner!
Do it then. I curse you to live.
Root here.
I'll see you all.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I'm just killing people.
When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying?
I have aged the final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come to fear my Child, it was I who brought you here. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my... Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they...
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All in the eyes of an Idonian. You can only live your life. And when you do...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting... Come now. It's time. I've already told...
Shut up. I have no time for you.
Bloom.
May death protect us! Please, as you wish. It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Nani nani?
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, Elder Amunet. The person who tried to teach me about... I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the... It was a long... It seems the most... How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my... I just want to know if my touch... Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't...
Oh.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, they actually have animated cutscenes. That's a new one. Wait, isn't this the trailer though? Oh, never mind.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh. I'm basically just watching the trailer again. Oh.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands.
like Sister Castoris. Your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, that is depressing. Oh.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me 5 seconds to oh my god. 5 process seconds. Holioverse, you know where to hit hard. Like, I guarantee you. You put the trauma back into my head. Never in my life have I ever, and I mean ever, felt sad. Reminds me too much of the war. The war where later I could still feel that very emotion. I still feel it. I still feel it. Every day. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy being the Grim Reaper of war. Neither is anything else. The only thing I regret is saying farewell to my friends as they've left. It's not the gesture. It's not the significant gesture that I was hoping for. Well, so much we can do.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trin read I found no surprise in embraces in this world, and yet, I have no reason for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift, the journey to seek an audience with the death. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
Huh? Where... What's going on? This is, the coin of Zagreus.
Holy moly, Kathy. Yeah, you know what?
No doubt about it. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a... Let's just do as the slate says.
Cool.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show in the bats today.
We must pursue her.
Get your ass back here, Spear.
Huh? This is a trick she left. She's... This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your...
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless... your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind.
Name your price.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussion.
Piece of cake.
All right, I'll see it. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's incorrigible.
Oh. The bitch stole from me. The bitch stole Don't expect your death to be merciful. You steal from me, you're paying the price.
Does it really work?
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Wow. Okay. I want to chokehold this bitch.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the...
Oh, come now. Don't look. Isn't the view here just great now that we've broken the ice? Let's get one. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to two. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in... And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing... Don't go look for the Death Titan. Well, this is some high quality, and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill.
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all...
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away, but I...
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing, give me a reason why you're bowing your...
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her...
This is Castorus's own...
She... brought this up herself?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past, but as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up...
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full.
You sound like you have all... In that case, let's make a pact.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up. What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find the... I can't go into the details.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but did you ever live?
What are you trying...
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her heir.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. But listen to me. Styxia? Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk. And now I'm supposed to
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as...
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll...
What the fuck?
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here! Be careful. A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gate.
So, why are you changing the...
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. Well, now that it's gonna be a lot...
Oh. Okay, hold on.
You are...
Totally. The trio. No need. I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Don't worry.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of... You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady.
What the? Huh?
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What the?
All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right?
Hold on. What? I guess the Flash made a reference.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their...
Oh god damn it.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000...
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan? Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Hold on.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and... Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe, rather than standing still,
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a beautiful
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some others think of them as Thanatos'...
The second theory sounds more...
Perhaps. These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you...
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without...
Could it be that...
So...
any
Other fish. I can...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't... They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the river. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of
goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls...
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of... But, it's about that boy who defied death. I found Trace...
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether... So long.
Huh? Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will...
Don't worry. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Hey! Over here!
Hold on, ma'am. Let me get this shit done and over with. I'd like to use March for
Ornyx's
everything.
miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must...
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be since the current campaign requires
Foreign warrior.
a priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has... As for the rest of the scouts...
An unprecedented...
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one...
A world that has never seen... May I ask, where...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its
Do you do
giant
character
maw
reviews?
and devoured everything in sight. And thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
I guess I could do a couple character reviews. But yeah, sure, I can do it.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Why? Do you want your account reviewed? I can do it. I can give you my honest opinion.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Prince...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia
Styxia. This cannot stand. Newcomers!
Oh. Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, just give me a moment there for a sec. Let me go ahead and
Maiden of War?
Don't worry.
Cass!
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others. Is this a...
Alright, hold on. Need these numbers. Oh no. Goddamn. Oh. So this is you, huh? Let's see what we got. Progress. Being fully done. Are you just telling me to fully guess which characters are fully done? Here we go. Time to play the guessing game. Let's see. Oh. 9,318 HP with 56 crit rate, 141 crit damage. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. You got the right one for Castrus. Castrus is good. Okay. Yeah, no, your Castrus is good. You don't need to do any more. Castrus is done. Dung. Huh, okay. I see you like Imbibitor Lune. I can't take a look. 2-piece Banditry Desert and 2-piece Musketeer. You did a better job than I could, but I don't even have Imbibitor Lune. Nor Adventuring. But I do know how to get a... Wait, hold on. 5,000. Wait, hold on. Wait. What? Why is this still not? You know what? I can't even. Sorry. All right. Most of them are done. You just need talent. Adventuring, looking good. And what is your? Hold on. Let's see. Herita. Break effect. Looks okay. Yep. Okay, so Herta is on the right track so far. You know what? I can agree with you. Sunny. This is a really weird question, but how much money did you waste on your account? Like, for real. How much did you waste? Because let me tell you, it's not cheap. Is it? Sunny. I had to give. Okay. So Herta's not actually fully Herta. Okay. 211 crit damage for Sunny. And 119 for ER. Okay. Okay, that right track. So Sunday's good. On Z, you really have a lot of money to go off of. I can't obligate the amount. Yeah, it looks like you're doing better than me. I can tell you that. I can tell you that your Akron's doing a lot better than what I can give. Black Swan. 138 effect hit rate. Okay. That's good, that's good. This is also good. Sparkle, my one and only terror. Yep. Hold on. Huh. The set everybody goes for. So, hold on. Hold on. Let me see how much. You really love these two. I can tell you spent so much money on these two characters. You want to Castrus, okay. Overall, I give this a 9 out of 10. Not I won't give a 10 out of 10 because I don't see perfection very easily. If you want perfection from me, you're gonna have to go past my expectations. Which I have none. I'm contradicting myself. But you really like the design, as Matt would like to say, just call them your husbandos. You spend so much money on husbandos. You might as well start playing Love in Deep Space. As far as I'm concerned. But overall, good account, good team, good characters. The only thing you're missing is a couple of talents, but whatever. I don't really count those. But yeah, good setup. Unlike mine. Mine is a work in progress. If you can't tell. Who do you want? Alright. I'll give you the benefit. I'll give you the benefit of you can judge me as much as you want. Which character do you want to see? And as soon as I said that, the dragon showed up. Off screen too. Cool. I didn't know I can off-screen a dragon. Dude.
Oh. Oh.
I really have no place for you guys, so it's a little sad.
Oh.
Yeah, you could go ahead and judge me real quick. Which character would you like to criticize me entirely? I'll give you about like 30 seconds to respond real quick.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Looks like time's up.
Oh.
But
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And I was agreeable to that.
But why?
I am unable.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample...
And yet...
That's because the fate that we were born with is... I've woven many unforeseen events into the... Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite... But... Why would...
Fucking bug. It's an emote. I do not appreciate this well.
Would these dead monsters actually be... Why are the black tide...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death Since the realm of the dead, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Eternal State. Dead return!
I'm okay.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Life will tear.
Let's settle.
Let's go! Delivering warmth!
Embrace a new life. May wandering. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Okay. Just a way of telling this now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold your magic garments. I am streaming. Why must you do this to me? Give me just a moment. I need to see. Oh, okay. Otokoto-san. Nande. Nande. Nanda koko haita. Oi. Crap. Oh. I'm making this more difficult than I should be. Oh. I made it a lot more difficult than it should be.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Maybe I'm just stupid, who knows?
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me.
This one.
Oh, I was mere. And you. You.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, and that's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led. But I did not expect Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Who is Cersei's above? Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too, for some people, this power, but I...
Cass?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no... This is a wish that I've held for almost, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your...
Hold on, just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah! Fucker. You sack shit. Get your fucking ass back here. Where'd you go? Okay. Cool.
Life isn't.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Please, root here.
You see, I've returned. Eternal step.
Dead return! Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
You two head as you wish.
I can't hear anything.
Souls find their own.
Grant me a merciful death. Grant me a merciful death. Actually, I'm just kidding. I can't hear anything. No headphones, by the way. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Okay.
Come on. At least come close so I can
Scratch your head. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to Matt's cat real quick.
This place is so spacious. gracious. Is this the kingdom's fault? Broken. Do we need to...
But how should we get up there?
I'm nowhere near the climax, am I?
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appear... in times like this. How convenient.
How long have I been... Yeah, how long have I been stalling?
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
It's a 3-hour stream. Technically 4 hours, but whatever.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near.
Huh? What? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary...
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just...
You have a point. Well, this might once have been the...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a...
A war...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death. Could it...
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of things?
According to the warriors, but they saw a girl within the dragon's
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen asked for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for... Please, treat...
Thank you.
This is his... Oh. 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 Oh.
Then you granted him death? That isn't...
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move. He could rely on that move.
You feel that he's...
Yes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling...
I've seen the people of Ide. They had such proud, perhaps deaths of the...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale from foreign land. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's...
Oh, this.
I want to...
This is...
But what to make?
Living ones? Oh, could you be the... Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before...
But...
Oh. Well, it's true that the missing...
So... This is the deceased art...
That's right! That final ingredient...
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable...
This...
We had been inebriated instead of unable to... That child is the... Please. You must nurture her to adulthood and
I promise that I will care for...
My Fagusa above. That's her mother. Please.
Oh, like how a transient caster is.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Miss, please fight.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate.
Everyone, hide behind me.
I'm the West Wind. Let me go!
As you wish.
Let's settle this.
The dead return!
Root here.
Bloom.
I shall remember this one.
Delivering warmth! Mimi!
You see, I've returned.
You two head as you wish.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up? I'm the West Wind. Let me go!
May death protect us!
Here. For the Feast of Strife. Upon their triumphant return. You?
What the? I come back from scratching Matt's cat and I see Mighty.
Lord... Lord Mighty.
I will find my path.
Lord Mighty, I have always...
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the... It seems... his battle... Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix.
Shall...
That's right.
Let the person who has brushed...
Cass, are you sure?
I'm not afraid.
What?
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I... The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower? That sounds so weird.
Just one event. Sorry, I deny you.
Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave...
Mem did
Huh.
it.
The pink
The
squirrel.
pink squirrel's very
The miracle's
smart.
range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind.
What?
There are so many of you!
No way.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Trian? What?
This is the first time.
It really... Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to Ever, but Trian believed that little Cass would avenge. So, Trian...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised, so little Cass... We finally finished it!
This is what Lady Treeby, the gift for me.
The holy
Trian spent a lot...
It's seriously...
Little Cass... But little Cass no longer has...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift. It's the first time, looking back at all these I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white lands if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still reeks. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
No, hold on. Cat once more. I am back.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death until the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, however, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot...
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be... And that's why we have to reforge its body with...
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon?
According to those departed spirits. But before we talk about that...
I heard...
I think they must have realized they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so premature. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still linked.
So...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingered.
But all of this is just a
That's fine. As now, the puzzle of I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know, and the Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of mine. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is such as what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing Pollux. I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trap. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by... From where you stand...
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with a
I have pondered the same...
Journeys and epics, but I still can't take that as the...
however...
Please enlighten me. Your words might truly guide me to...
You and I are not... But what if...
Love.
No one ever invented the word. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and perhaps the people of... But instead...
Therefore, death is not...
That's right, Castorus. If you truly intend to deprive the world of...
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love. If the world was bereft of... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee. The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh.
Rises from the earth. Falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we have And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Who's here?
I see.
Delivering one!
I shall remember this one.
Coming? I don't know what's playing. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Turn back to the Nether Realm.
What?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
Oh.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself...
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing.
Can you tell me about the last... What did you do, Plix?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. So that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the... From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd, and our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like a pair of hands, we walked different paths.
I had hoped that maybe... I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you,
too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing this. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our
the meaning of our...
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can they, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no...
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by... I always hoped I would see you among them. But...
I know. But don't you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands. So, Let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has... Yes, but unlike that time, the ones... Yes, as dictated by fate. But complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland like a raven butterfly.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's, I will still hold you tightly in my own.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death.
Oh.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
I have to agree with you. The trauma of war is going through a lot in me right now.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of...
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an...
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree.
Oh. I did not...
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have... Well, that is exactly...
Should I...
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off.
You were saying that Amphorius...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can know for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless... That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this far. Come, let us go and teach those Fine. So they are leaving the final debate.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terror, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision? I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to grow.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So...
No, because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? You still have time. So give it some. Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Elders in Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged.
I remember him. He's the penny.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really?
By Kefaliaba, as you look upon, I see your fear and misgivings. Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Count. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
The Chrysos heirs have only...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, each faction holds an equal share.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest.
And now...
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
I have long since.
Very well.
Vote for kindness.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing... Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless...
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I think...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting a...
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already.
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tide.
You. Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like... You cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticism. As the sage of the Go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the...
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard...
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again. Silence! Behold, Circes. Here at the center, for this place is but one...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else! I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours...
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare...
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lycan.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment. What is this for?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here. No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Hey! Mine! So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these—
I told you, don't interrupt me! But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma!
The catalyst. We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefir. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield.
The honor is mine. Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefili, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment. Curse you. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantin and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence.
Professor.
Let him die!
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Ah, I get it. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to.
Over here!
"行きなさい。列車はいつもあんたのそばにいるわ。
信じているぞ。
聞いて、ただ前へ進むの。
私たちの道はいつかまた交わる。ほら、胸を張って、僕たちと一緒に明日を目指すんだ。
そう、朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです。
進め。お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
相棒、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
もうすぐ。やっと。ありがとう、キャストリス。ここまで来れば大丈夫だよね。最後にもう一回花の海を見よっかな。
What? Huh? What? Don't turn around. Keep looking for. The fuck? These are. Acheron!
恐れることはない。その道の果てには必ず一抹の赤が見えるから。それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかる。そして最後にはあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会することができるだろう。
The fuck?
これはあの影と声は一体。それはあなたが生きてきた証よ。あなたの魂、記憶、歩んできた道、そして帰るべき場所の方角。だから歩みを止めずに前へ進んで。あの子の犠牲と あなたが経験してきた。こっちよ。私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
開拓を続けよう。戻ってきた。
ええ、あなたならきっとできるとあなたの魂は無傷なままです。それはオロニクスの本当に不思議です。運命が再びたどるべき道を最後に。その謎は半身になるのはあの予言をまだ覚えて。私はその予言に私もようやくずっと叶わな私たちが触れ合い暖かな太陽で。西風の果ては寒いですね。最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても、願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。ですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます。一瞬の抱擁ですが、これは私が生きていた証です。さようなら。また新世界でお会いしましょう。
先ほどの滑稽な一幕こそあなたが生涯追い求めて。
ええ、全てを捨てたのは今日こうして真理をつかむ瞬間のためです。それよりあなたの行動は実に想像通りでした。
苦肉にたかるハエのようですか。
そこまでは言いませんよ。
しかしあの最後の言葉。
片目を失ってはいますが視野は誰よりも広いので、もうじき人間性が尽きるあなたは
ええ、数千年も燃え続けてきたことで私はもう灰も同然ですから。最後の敵。
どうやらこれが最後の機会のようです。あなたの火種と共鳴させてもらっても。
どうぞ。
まさかこれほどまでに魂が薄くなっている。
そうしなければならない理由があるのです。あなただってそうでしょ。ファイノンが予言にある指導者になるまで私は火を追う旅を続けさせ皆を導かなければなりません。
うすうす感づいてはいましたが、なんとも皮肉なものです。しかし理念の違い。フ
ァイノンのことで。
ええ、彼は生まれながらの英雄。人の心を見抜く力はあなた以上です。ただ押村区はモネータに呪われた男だということですね。まあ彼の派手でおぞましい美学はそのような反応を見ると。
アグライア戻ったぞ。炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう。
先ほどの会話を聞かれて
彼を批判するのは昨日今日に始まったことではある。
凱旋。ただキャストリスの姿が見当たり。
どうやら 彼女は私の証明だけではなく、あなたたちの使命も果たしてくれたようですね。
運命は変えられませんでしたが、自身の女子誌に師匠、信託の栄唱をお願いできますか。開拓者、私たちのあなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あなた以上にこの尊い役にふさわしい者はいないでしょう。
本目を向けたまえ、機関せし神々、遥か彼方より眺める神。暗淡たる手、タイタンと手を取りし者は亡者からよみがえり、人の世に帰った旅人、荘厳なる12のタイタン。我らここに肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、信託のため天外から来た開拓者よ、前へ。火種を捧げ、空に星を刻んであげましょう。
死の星座。
正確には
あれはキャストリスか。
いいえ、ただの神聖の反響でしょう。
今のはタイタンキャストリス。こうおっしゃいまし、冷たき死を照らしました。進んでください。この先には光と。
Oh, this is depressing.
どうか。
最後、
先生、
今さらそんな顔をする。さっさと処刑を終わらせましょう。奥平魔の
先生は僕には理解できない。もし先生の理論が真実なら、
意味ならあります。たとえ本当前世の記憶を取り戻すなんて簡単なこと。それに
それでも
そんなことはありません。我らは一体何者なのか。黄金衛とは未来のタイタンであり、その逆もしかりといい。ではよく考えてみてください。世界の本質である魂、
それが
その通り。私たちの種が環境の影響、私たちの存在を消すには、それがあなたケファレの子です。ですからこの世界の全てを背負ってい、そして
全ての人々を導き
ここまでです。
ええ、さようならヒポクリテス。
サーシスがその思想を守らん
高貴なるタイタンよ、満足されましたか。
ああ、
ここに宣言しよう。真語の呪典ゆえに、そなたは至純なものの終点を超え、腐敗。
それが信託ですか。単に私の過去サーシスよ。
そなたはしかし
だと思いました。何でしょう。
人々の記憶があるからこそ、ならば最初の知性の
ですが、ここは後ろにいる人の子たち。
カブトイサーシス、あなたの魂を救う新世界に記念の種をまきましょう。
以上、これにて終了。言葉は
安心して。
Mad
彼
Man
女はまだ生きているわ。列車が彼女を拾った時も同じような状態。
ええ、確かに状況は似てるわね。ただあの時は美月ちゃんを見てくれ。
それでも彼女は自然と目覚めた。
氷の封印から目覚めた時、美月ちゃんは記憶を何一つ持ってなかった。それで
確たる証拠はないけれど、美月さんの記憶は何者かに
縛られている。
ええ、姫子さん、
生物学者じゃないからよくわからないけど、ウェンワークには記憶を1秒すら保。
いいえ、記憶を保てる時間が短いのと、記憶機能を失った個体は
空っぽ。
この宇宙のすべては記憶によって過去は憶室で構成されており、だから
ねえブラックスワン、これまで私たちをオンパロスに導いたあんたは
あら、
気を悪くさせるつもりはないの。
どうやら身の潔白を。いいわ、本当の理由を教えましょう。実はオンパロスには
完璧な
ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。それはメモキーパーがその世界を。彼らは野心をむき出し、その秘密。
つまり私たちを説得して列車をこの聖域に来させたのは。
ええ、これまで内緒にしていたのは。
でも世界を作り変えるなんて簡単なことじゃないわ。思うに
もっと大胆に考えていいわ。私が言っている人、
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのは。
確信はないけど、美月さんの境遇は気の毒だけれど、私が持ちかけた取引は公平なものよ、姫子さん。今
何が起きたの？
さっき私の提案した取引があなた。
状況が。
ええ、不利。その視線が一瞬オンパロスに向けられたわ。
へえ、面白いじゃん。ただのメモスナッチャーのくせに頭の中は興味深い情報でたくさんね。それに彼女の潜在意識にも。
この女性はどうも楽しんでいるように見えますね。そこについては。
何内緒話してるの？丸聞こえなんだけど。
Still heard up.
それは失礼した。
ええ、頼んだのは請求列車の方だし、ちょっと特殊な方法を使ったけど、そこは第4の鏡を使ってメモスナッチャーの頭を隅々。オンパロス、あいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持ってるメモキーパーは。で、彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら、永遠の地、拒絶の地、ガーデン。
やはり
ブラックスワン。
オンパロス、謎の多いところね。外から有益な
オンパロスに行くのか。
そうよ。でもじゃーん、ヘルタの魔境を使えばその場所が。
なるほど。
あの聖域はカンパニーのネットワークが届かないけど、列車を基地局として使えるはずよ。製図座そしたらよし、準備完了。鏡たち、出番よ。第一の鏡、座標インプ。了解しました。準備完了です。第二の鏡はケチラ。はい。第三の鏡は今度はそうね、やっぱりこの姿で第四のあなたの出番はなさそうね。もう次は牛。アストラルデータ準備、意識投射。よし。
旅の無事を祈る。
あなたに収穫がある。
座標インプットカウントダウンワープ。へえ、あれがオンパロス。第二の鏡、意識投射。はい。でそんなのいいから。はい。はあ、こんなに揺れるなんて。第二の鏡に最大出力で。へえ、そうかんね。さーて、何これ。見つけた。本体、この私を動かせる人なんてそうそういないのよ。あなたたちには一生ただで模擬宇宙をテストしてもらうから覚悟しておきなさい。何これ。へえ、動けるんだ。私を同影にマネキン。これといって気になると。
申し訳ございませんが、この
誰？
あなたの来訪は計算外のものですが、同時に喜びをもたらしてくれました。
私の質問に答え。
身分ならたくさんありますし、これからも増えていくでしょう。ただ私の名はリュクルゴス。
じゃあライコス、私が聞きたい。
残念ながら私とはいえ柔軟に対応することも可能です。最終協定に違反しないことを。それではお引き取りください。このオンパロスはあなたが触れるべき。
私のことをよく知ってるみたいね。
計算通りの反応ですね。見守ることに長い時間を費やしてきましたが、依然として人間性に対する計算は正確なようです。あなたの中には美しい知識欲があるようですが、私の
ライコス、もし私の気が短くてどうしてもこのわがままをどう止めるつもり。
最終協定に定められた範囲内でそれらを選別した結果。
へえ。
一つ目、開示できない理由によりオンパロスは絶対閉鎖の天体であり。
理由にならないわ。
二つ目、あなたの計画。先ほどあなたが示唆したように、私もあなたと同じく知恵の一別を受けました。
道理でスキャンしてもバックドアが見つからないわけね。それにあなたのセキュリティプロトコル。
三つ目のロジックも聞かれますか？
聞かない理由なんて。
三つ目、たとえその行動がもたらす結果を知ればあなたは諦めるでしょう。
大口を叩いてくれるじゃん。でもそこまで言うなら、
オンパロスに絡みつく第三の運命、あなたと壊滅に関するものです。もしあなたはある絶滅大軍をつなぐ鎖を断ち切ることになり。
What? There's a That's a Lord Ravager?
私がやる。いける。この時間を大切に。授けます。朽ち果てて。
厄介を避けん。
見くびらなどうぞ。私を不可能はない。飛べー。やっ。
食材の時だ。
命はもろく授けます。大丈夫です。いい西風に乗って出発。私がやる。できるよ。
天使を授けん。
大好きよ。
償いたまえ。
よく見ておいて。神聖を。いけー。守れ。
Unfortunate that's gonna be it. That'll be all for this adventure. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to drop the like, comment, subscribe, and follow us on YouTube and Twitch. I'll see you. Anyways, if that is all, I will see you in the next adventure. See ya. See ya.